Yo, hello everyone, and welcome back to Breath of the Wild. Another part, another day at Death Mountain. I didn't finish last time at Death Mountain. I finished in Hot Spring area with this very healing water. I think in Akala, right? But my mission today will be to climb Death Mountain, or to warp rather, to the top there. Oh, there was another shrine, I think. Yeah, I remember now. Here's Death Mountain, and here's the Divine Beast. And this was an area I explored a bit at the end of the stream. So, let's have a look before I warp away. There's some upwind, so I think I can reach the shrine more easily, right? I want to at least activate it. Gut check rock. That's the area. Okay, let's check it out. Some bokoblins waiting for me. I remember that some people in the chat, is that Goran? Some people in the chat said, oh, finally you took a bath and got to know that it is healing water. Yo, enter. It's a Goran. Sleeping? Hello? So sweaty, brother. I thought they can handle the heat. Oh, you're the guy from the contest of endurance. Yeah, all Gorans remember. I can't climb this cliff, brother. But you, I bet you can do it. If only I were a Rito, I could just fly right up there. If only. Okay, they have wings. No, I don't want to pass the time. Yeah, Christmas chocolate, yeah. Oh my goodness. In mid-September, they are crazy. Strength is king. Feel the burn, brother. Oh, you're the guy who won the contest of endurance. Yeah, everyone knows me. Some undying need for gains must have guided you here. I'm sure of it. Welcome to our extreme Goran training ground. Oh, wow. You should talk to my big bro up at the top so you can achieve full-on Goran manliness, brother. Yo, Slim. It's really starting late August? I thought it's starting early October. But yeah, some go crazy with Christmas. With products in the supermarket. Okay, how high can I fly up here? All the way? Oh, easy. Super easy. Here we are. There's a shrine. And I could cook. But I think I don't need anything. I have 2 pages of food. That's enough for now. But I could mark it. It is very practical. Cooking. Yo, créa. Just checking every corner of this. Okay, nothing else here. All my focus is on this shrine and the Goron in front of it. Show me your power. Pump it up, brother. Hey, you're the guy who won the contest of endurance. Yes. Welcome to our Goron training ground, the home of Gut Check Challenge. Yo, Santa. This is where we come to get ripped and shredded. It's where Goron boys become Goron men, brother. Intimidated? No. Please move. Move out of my way, brother. I ain't moving a muscle, brother. Not a single well-defined muscle. This right here is a special platform that's only for those who've conquered the Gut Check Challenge. Besides, my little bro is in the middle of training right now. A brother does not interrupt a brother's training, brother. That said, you are the guy who won the contest of endurance. So I guess my question is, what are you waiting for, brother? Get training. Yeah, that's it. If you can clear our extreme training program, I'll move out of your way. Count me in, brother. Ha! Good answer, brother. We're gonna shred you to pieces, little man. Prepare your tiny self. My goodness. Okay, let me explain how this hardcore training works. The rules are that simple. Simple as a deadlift, brother. Starting from the bottom, you gotta climb back up here within the time limit. But don't fool yourself into thinking it's only a climbing challenge, little man. You've gotta pick up rupees as you go. Get up the cliff within the time limit and grab a passable number of rupees. Do that and you pass the test. I feel like I have to switch to American a bit. If you run out of time or decide to give up halfway through your climb, you'll have to return all the rupees you picked up. That's life, brother. We're gonna help you push past your limits, brother. Your physical, mental, and emotional limits. Okay, enough messing around. It's time for the hardest of hardcore feats. Gut Check Challenge. Start it, brother. I'm ready, man. Oh, I almost forgot a tiny detail, tiny man. No train, no gain. And no pay, no stay. So yeah, it's 20 rupees per attempt. What the heck? You want summer... What? You want summer this, brother? What is summer? Let's do this thing. You've got to collect 100 rupees as you climb. A hardcore Goron man should be able to handle that, no problem. Yo, Jacob. And Blackwing. Even if you reach the goal before time runs out, if you don't grab enough rupees, you fail. Don't fail, brother. Sum off. Okay. Yo, Q. Got it? Good. Then it's finally time for Gut Check Challenge. Go! Two, one, go! Ha 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 ha. Okay, they are clever. I didn't want to cheat. I just wanted to do a save state so I don't have to pay 20 rupees every attempt. I don't want to set save states during the climb, okay? Just yeah, so you know. Okay, let's go. I think I will climb and jump. What the heck was that? Let go. So first big mistake already. Oh, the blue one. I need the blue one. Recover, recover, recover. So I need 100. Need to wait a little bit sometimes to recover. There's a red one. How much is that? 20. That was important. I think I can jump a lot, but not... Nah. I have to go here first. Definitely, yeah. Come on. Recover, recover, recover. No! What the heck? Climb! How can I climb? No, that's it. That will be a fail. How can I go with a paraglider against the mountain and start climbing again? Why didn't he do it? That was a big fail. I'm screwed now. Facing away from the wall, that was it? Okay. So I turned my back to the wall. That was a mistake. Nothing here? Damn it. I have enough rupees now. Can I still do it in 20 seconds? Go, go, go. Go up. If this still works, that's ridiculous. Ah, the stamina. The stamina. I can't jump. Gotta jump. I gotta jump. Nah. Almost with a big fail. Stamina food, oh yeah. Yeah, went over time limit. I know it seems harsh, but I can't let you keep those rupees. You didn't earn them. Tough luck, my minuscule friend. But I'll be waiting if you want to take the challenge again. Don't let me down. Oh, climbing gear. That's a good point. I almost got it with this disadvantage and the big fail. So that is climbing boots. That is all I have for climbing, right? Yeah. Okay. I should get it second try then. It's all good I didn't do it first try. I had such a long fall. You're gonna show us your grit, props, brother. Okay, so one training session will cost you 20 rupees. I pressed B. Your response is as weak as your biceps. I'm disappointed in you, brother. Find your grit and rethink some things in life, then come back. I'll be waiting. I want to see what you're made of. Yeah. I just wanted to save, okay? Save my fail. Let's do this thing. Yeah, 100 rupees. Yeah. I know. I don't need heat resistance here. Anyway, I'll do it now. Left. No. No. What the heck, man? Oh, I didn't jump against the wall? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? It's weird. I see the red one. That was close. Okay, careful now, careful. Jump against the wall. What's next? Right up? Yeah. Okay, I have 100 now. But I want more, because I lost 20. Okay, 133. Goal! No, they won't haunt me. No. That was glorious. Nice going, brother. Now let's see how many rupees you scored. Looks like you got 133 rupees. Unbelievable. You've passed our training with the grit of a true Gorin, my brother. Now that you've managed to clear our extreme training and the contest of endurance, you've earned the right to call yourself the 4th Gorin Blood Brother. As promised, you are now allowed to stand on this sacred platform of Gorin manliness. You're honored, I know. Now you're officially and irrevocably one of us. Our true Gorin brother. God. Welcome to the family. And good news, 4th brother. That means you can do the gut check challenge all you want. As a Gorin Blood Brother, you're ready for the hard stuff. Just let me know when you're pumped enough to try it. What is the hard stuff? The shrine? He goes out of the way. Did I get the rupees, by the way? Prove your grit, brother. Let's activate it. What's the hard stuff? Okay, I activated the shrine. Do you want me to enter the shrine or should I return to Varudania, to Death Mountain? It's a blessing. If it's a blessing, I'll just go in. Okay. I mean, with the stamina I had, the challenge was not that bad. I even made a small mistake again and lost some height, and I still did it. And I collected, I think, almost all the rupees. Major test of strength, yeah. But what is the hard stuff? Is there a level 2 challenge to climb the mountain? Yeah, it's a blessing. What was the Gorin talking about? Great Frostblade. Oh. It's always full. Oh yeah, I think I wanted to return to Hestu. Because I have 10 Korok seeds. Yeah, no, more talking. Weapons. The Stone Smasher. Almost broken. Yeah, it's almost broken. It's a strong weapon, but I drop it. It has 1 or 2 more hits and then that's it. So take the Frostblade. And that was the only treasure chest. Because it's a blessing shrine. It's just an expression, okay. They expect great stuff now. In general. No, Jacob, haven't heard of it. Oh, it's darker now. The gut check rock. Let's talk to him again. To Beige or Baig. Pump it up, blood brother. You cleared our training program like it was nothing. But I know your type. Your type is my type. Rainbow Kappa? You can't be satisfied with just one victory. Can you, brother? To be a true Gorin man, you've got to be unflinchingly dedicated to training. No flinching whatsoever. Lucky for you, I've prepared a training program to help you ascend to even greater heights. I call it Super Gut Check Challenge. So, ready to take your training to the next level of hardcore, my brother? Okay, let's do it. I'm pumped, brother. I knew it. Good answer, brother. I'm gonna train you to smithereens, whatever that is. So I hope you're ready. You already beat Gut Check Challenge, so that wouldn't be enough of a trial for a brother like you. I recommend our hardest training program of all time. I call it Super Gut Check Challenge. Yeah, you said it already. Oh, he's grinning now. Or a rather big smile even. So, haha, now the expression changed. Which training program will it be? Super Gut Check. The Super Gut Check Challenge training program will cost you 100 rupees per try. Wow. I hope I can gain a lot of rupees there. Let's do this. You've got to collect 300 rupees as you train. Go on, show me how much of a Gorin you really are. Even if you reach the goal within the time limit, without those rupees you fail. So don't fail, brother. Now then, it's finally time for Super Gut Check Challenge. Ready, go. Okay, I have to change my outfit again. Outfit. Armor. Climbing. No helmet. Maybe I'm lighter then. Haha. Does the shirt give me anything? I don't think so. Hylian trousers, climbing boots are important. It removes manliness? Nah. No shirt is much manlier. I want to see Link without the helmet for once. So it doesn't give me anything if I wear this, right? For climbing. Head circlet? What is that? Ah, diamond circlet. Okay. Guardian resistance. Okay, I can go like this, right? This should be good. Let's go. Oh, what the heck? I missed it. Climb. Oh, damn it. This will be close now. I jumped too much. Please, make it. Make it. That is a big fail. Big fail. I miscalculated. Oh yeah, I can jump with the last bit of stamina, yeah. Oh, there's a red one? Damn it, there's a red one. I didn't see it. I'm not performing very well. Ah, no. This was ridiculous that it didn't work. That was just ridiculous. What the heck was that? Ugh. I will fail 100%. It's so far away, everything. Which platform should I target? That one? Damn it. This is not the right route to climb. It's too far. But I don't see an alternative. I just want to know how many rupees I get here. Stamina food, yeah. But I'm low on time anyway. I won't make it. It's useless. I just look where it is. The stamina food. Stamina is this, right? Oh, that's not enough. Oh, instantly refills some. Is it a quarter? Is that a quarter? What is this? Restores and overfills. That is good. This is better. And this. But yeah, I won't do it. It will be a fail. I have to get it within 3 tries, otherwise I lost rupees. Huh, what do you think you're doing, brother? You went over the time limit. Yeah, nah, same text. So I need a different route or stamina food. Turn around, Link. Where is he? I'm on the other side. Did he leave? And I had to go down to do you have to go down to start it again? He's not here anymore. I guess I have to go down, yeah. That's not the right Goron. I need 300 rupees. And I have to pay 100 per attempt. So if I take more than 3 tries, I lost rupees. Yo. Feel the burn blood, bro. If you cleared my old bro's training, it must be impressive. Must be pretty impressive. That's the wrong one. Where's the right Goron? I hope I can repeat it, Krea. That would be good. Where is he? Hey, what? Where do I start the challenge again? This is not the right Goron. I thought he's not on the top. I was on the top and I didn't see him. I'll do one more circle here and then I go to the top again. Is this the right Goron or is it the brother? Hey. Or is that an L? That's not the right Goron. It's Hail or Heal. Yeah, it's not the right Goron. Yeah, it must be up. But why didn't I see him? Here? What? I didn't see him? I was probably looking around here and not with this camera angle, and then I went around. I don't know. He's here. Beige. Pump it up. Super gut. Yeah, let's do it. Cost me 200 rupees already. Now I have to get it. Yeah. Come on. Every time this happens. I can't jump all the way here. It's too much. Screw the green ones. Overfills your stamina, that's it. There was 100. Wow, okay. Can I jump more? I think so. I have to be careful. Jump with the last bit, but I have extra stamina, right? Okay. Recover, recover. Look around. There's a blue one. Where do I have to go? To the side. No. No. Come on. This is just ridiculous. I jumped too far. What the heck? Ridiculous. I jumped too far. I don't like how these jumps work. Stand on the platform, man. So I have to find locations of more rupees. Of the 100 or something. Oh man. This takes me too many attempts. Bad. Not a good performance. Yeah, I have to get high up, then glide a bit down and then climb up again. What, I'm hanging here? Oh. Great, now I don't have my stamina food anymore. Let's cook. I should have some Endura carrots or something. Yeah, ignore the green ones, yes. So I will cook and then I save. No. So endurance is carrots. Boost stamina beyond its maximum. Yeah, I have 6. How much does 1 carrot do? Restores and overfills instantly? Yeah. Okay, just cook them all. If there are 3 silvers, then I have to find them, yeah. And nothing else. If there are only 2, I need some blue ones. What was the blue one? 20 or 10? I think I will keep 1 uncooked. Cook more than 1 at a time? Why? Restore and overfill stamina. Isn't that good? Oh, I misread. I misread, yeah. Sorry. Jump away from the wall by holding down and jumping. I've never done that. Should do it now, I guess. Okay, let's try again. Maybe I should heal myself first. Five hearts. Do you have something with 5? This is all overpowered. Oh yeah! That food. Let's eat it. Mmm, yum yum yum. I will heal when I eat the carrots. Yeah, okay. Pump it up. Pump the jam. I'm pumped. Almost misclicked. So I have to find more silver and blue rupees. A red one is 20. A blue one is only 5. Okay. I was on the platform. I was on the platform. Link, why do you do that? Why do you do that? This is glitchy as hell. What the heck is that? So I go a different route now. I see a silver there. What is that? 50. Where's the silver one? I saw it somewhere. What? It wasn't a silver one? No, I'm screwed. Red is red is the second best, right? Yeah, it's 20. I didn't see a silver one. There's the silver one. Come on. I'm always on the edge of the platform and then I fall. Yo, Cafe. This is just bullshit. Always on the edge. Blah, blah, blah. I want to eat the food if I'm on a good attempt. Not on this. I feel betrayed by this fall. It was just bullshit. Don't need it. It's only one. Stay on the platform, man. Oh, this. Can I jump a bit more efficiently, please? Okay, what's next? I don't know where to go. Glide there, maybe? What the hell? Glide! What is that? I wanted to use the paraglider. I pressed the button for it. I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what it is. Okay, I need only one more silver, which is there. Okay, got it, got it. Found it. Yeah, I wanted to jump, yes. It didn't work. I jumped and pressed down, it didn't work, and then I pressed B. 308. Go! That was glorious. Nice going, brother. Now let's see how many rupees you've scored. 308 rupees. Unbelievable. You annihilated our training like it was a mere warm-up, brother. I knew I was right about you. You've got the body of a bitty baby but the heart of a Goron warrior. For passing our famous Super Gut Check challenge, I'm gonna reward you with an Endura Shroom. It's yours, brother. Wow, what a prize. What a prize. A rare yellowish orange mushroom. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your stamina limit. I was expecting more. Did I really gain 8 rupees or 108? How many times did I really pay 100? Take this training as many times as you want, brother. In fact, I'll be waiting here for you to challenge yourself again. ₹8. But I loaded a save state once. Yeah, I think I started with 737. Well, I learned my lesson. I will come here again eventually, but for now it's enough. I just take this opportunity to scope and then I warp away. Wow, you don't see much here. Yeah, maybe I should test if jumping away works. And I somehow did something wrong. I don't know. Is that the lab? Could be, yeah. I'm looking in that direction. It's far away. I think it's the tech lab. And here we have Death Mountain. Okay, let's test it again. Down and jump, correct? Okay. Maybe I didn't hold down long enough. It felt a bit as if I have to hold it longer. But now it worked, right? Okay. Just have to hold down longer. Alright. Take a bath, Link. Woo! Dive! I wonder if we'll ever learn to dive in this game. Or if that belongs to other Zelda games. Alright, so... next goal, next target. Where is it even? It's in this direction, right? Somewhere behind these rocks is Death Mountain. And after the first break, I will go there and enter the dungeon. So stay tuned. Okie dokie. So I guess I need to change clothes. Let's find out. Bring it to a halt, yeah. Ah, come on. I wanted to read the text. So let's warp there. I guess it is very hot up there. So I have to change clothing. No. Yeah. He is not looking very comfortable. So let's put this on again. Ah. Face expression softened. So the helmet is not necessary, it's not mandatory. Or is it later? I don't know. But I'm protected now. What about my weapons? I haven't used that one. Looks cool. Because it's glowing blue. Normal arrows, please. And the only shield I can use, yeah. Okay. In the crater of Death Mountain. The peak of Death Mountain. Let's enter this. No? Oh, I'd already opened last time. Ooh. It's getting dark. The door closed, that's why. Blue flames. Oh. Great atmosphere. Ah, treasure chest. Wow, it's so dark here. Dragonbone Boko Club. Ah. It has 24. That's definitely better than something. Or some of mine. I have the iron sledgehammer, only 12, but it's good for mining. Drill shaft. What do you think? What should I drop? The 14 drill shaft or my iron sledgehammer with 12? The tip is made from an old excavation ball, which affords it unmatched what? Piercing yeah. Affords it unmatched piercing capabilities. I guess I'll drop my weakest weapon. I'm not mining here right now. Yeah, Michael. Oh, the shaft is even useful for mining. Okay. It's so dark in here. I guess I get rid of this and then... Does it see me if I go very slowly, stealthily? I don't... Oh. It focuses on me, I think. Does it attack? It doesn't. Okay. So I don't have to waste my arrows. Is it another weapon? No, it's a torch. Long throw? This torch will stay lit once ignited, but if you put it away, the flame will be extinguished until you light it again. Yeah, they give me a torch here. So I guess I have to use it. Because I can't see anything. There's some kind of fence or door right in front of me, I think. If I look at the background, there's definitely some barrier. So yeah, I need the torch. What should I put away? I have to, or can I use something else? Like the Boko Club. Oh, I have 2 of them now. Yeah, I have 2 of them. Okay, easy. Drop it. Let's get the torch. The powerful torch. But I can throw it very far. Okay, let's look around here. What is that? Just decoration? An S or a snake? Slytherin common room. Oh! How practical. Ah, okay. Yo, there's a guardian. I think that's a guardian. Oh, what is that? Isn't that such a platform where I have to put a ball in the middle? But it's on the wall vertically. That is something else. Can I peek through this? Don't see anything and my torch is extinguished. I can put it on the other side. Okay, that's another door. So here's a guardian, right? Yeah. Time to test my shield. I use my shield so rarely. Shield? Okay, it worked. Shield? Yep. Oh no, I'm fighting with my torch! Oh no! Oh no, what am I doing? I didn't see which weapon I used. It was the torch. Oh, that's why it took so many hits. Damn it. Not very smart. I would like to light up some other torches here. They see me, but they don't attack me. Yo, blunder. I guess they are just blocking some paths. Two treasure chests. Okay. 5 arrows. That is nice. I used a couple. And? Hello? Open it. Another bundle. 10 arrows. Okay. Oh, the torch. Damn it. Why did I fight with it? That was so stupid. But I didn't see it. Okay, that is for later maybe? Or should I get rid of it now? What do you cover? I don't see anything, but I just got rid of it. Yo, PhD. Oh no, I don't see anything now. The flame blade gives me a bit of light. Okay, here. So I wonder how often I can use the torch until it breaks. Or is igniting it not damaging it? I hope so. I hope it doesn't do any damage. What? What is that? Hold on, that's an enemy. What is that? What the hell? I don't even see what I'm fighting. What was it? It didn't leave anything to pick up. Interesting. I think it was hovering in the air somehow, like a whiz rope. Knight's bow. Oh, it's always full. Royal bow. Wow, I have 3 already. But this one is used. So drop it. Oh, I see another torch right next to me. Here's another torch. Question is, do I find that again? That spot. Okay, right of this place. Right side. I have to turn around. I think I'm not damaging the torch. Because I'm not using it as a weapon. Not fighting with it. So finally, another point to open another door. Okay. Oh, what is this? Where's the eye of this thing? There it is. This is a lot of jelly. Everything removed? Looks like it. Oh, I'm going through the bows. Yeah, this. What is this? Like a trap door? Vertical? I mean, not vertical, horizontal, but yeah. Vertical opening to another floor or something. Okay, I guess I can't go any further here. It's a corner, yeah. So for now I go to the other door. There's also a closed door in the main beginning room. It's very different to the first dungeon. Oh, nice. Examine. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Distilling map of Divine Beast. I get the map? One mighty drop of information. Data. Yo, I got it. Divine Beast controls. Oh, I can tilt something again. Divine Beast controls have been enabled. Great. Oh.
Du hast die Karte dieses Titanen erhalten. Sieh mal. Die leuchtenden Symbole sind die Kontrollsiegel, die die Steuerung von Varudania regeln.
Ja.
Um ihn zurückzuerobern, musst du alle Kontrollsiegel lösen. Ich verlasse mich auf dich, Bruder.
Brother. Light! Oh. Thank you. I was expecting more darkness. Okay. So what can I tilt? Current position. Tilt by 90 degrees. I have to try it out. What happens here? Execute. Ah. Ah, yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, I understand. Yo, hey Marvel Girl. Yeah, I just entered, or... Yeah, entered Rudania, you can say. A few minutes ago. Maybe 20 minutes. Okay. So when I need it, I can tilt it by 90 degrees. But only one way. Not upside down. Now it's horizontal again. I can't tilt it to the other side. Only one side. Okay. There's no third point. Yeah, I found the shirt. Okay, let's go. So the first dungeon had, or was an elephant, and it was the trunk. Now it's the entire thing. Turning sideways by 90 degrees. Alright. So let's go to that trap door here. It's not open. It's not open. Okay. I will have a quick look. What is this? Treasure chest. Opened. I will have a quick look at it now that I see everything. This is where I shot one of these eyes. But I probably have to tilt to go through it. Okay. So that one door at the beginning is closed still, I guess. Where was it? No, not here. No, this is not the beginning. I have to run here, yeah. It looked a bit similar. Okay, I dropped that. Yeah, so a ball. Oh yeah, now it makes sense. I turn it eventually by 90 degrees and then it's the floor. There's another door. Locked. I didn't mean this one. That's the entrance. Wasn't there another door? Oh, this is a giant door. Covered by some leaf and a wooden bar. I thought I saw another door. Was it only this one? Let's peek through now that I see a bit. Wow, flames? Yeah, I know there's a hole. I'm looking through it. So I see some flames. There's another torch. And what is that? There's a torch. Blue flame needed. No, put it away. I only have 4 fire arrows. 56 ice arrows. I just want to see if anything happens. I have so many of them. Of course not. 4 fire arrows. 22 normal. Oh, I already put it on the blue flame. Nice. So I don't have to shoot through the flame. Nice. Good. That was coincidence. Oh, even the wooden bar burned down. I wanted to go down here and shoot through the flame. But if I'm just holding an arrow like this, I can light it up. That's very good to know. I can't open it. Not yet, or what? It's too big. Can I shoot through this? Yo, nice. Something dropped down. What was it? Can I see what dropped? Something very big dropped down in this room. But how can I enter it? This is the exit? Oh, here's another friend. It dropped the treasure chest. 5 ice arrows. Okay, I get tons of ice arrows, but no fire arrows. I would like to go in this room. I hope whatever fell down there will stay there. There, it's a big box, cube box. So how can I open this door? Metal. Yeah, I didn't see it as made out of metal. Okay. I wanted to pull it, but you have to push. Then I push. One of the terminals.
Noch 4 Kontrollsiegel. Weiter so, Bruder.
Yo, brother. Oh, my arrow. No. Can't pick it up. It dropped another treasure chest. But it's not connected to that room. Ah, damn it. I was hoping that it's connected. Ancient gear. Nice. Put it in your never full bag. With eternal space. Do I get a different music? Oh, too slow. The arrow was there. Okay. So I want to go into this area here. I'm looking at the bottom right where it's located. Probably I have to get to the tail from further above or something. It looks like the tail. The rear. Okay. I wonder if this room gives me something when I turn it. Let's find out. Stand in the corner. Turn it. Oh, I get a better view of this fire. Careful. It's too high. Ah, nice. This is the way up. Here's another treasure chest. Can I open it from here? No. No, can't get it. Okay, how far can I go with the glider? From all the way up here. What? Something is burning. Is it the torch? Something started to burn. Right here. Oh, it's outside. It's hot there. Oh, okay, okay. Almost, almost. Oh, come on. I want to try again. It's fun. I just need a bit more height. Just a bit. Do I have more height now? Oh no, the ceiling. If that is the centimeter I'm lacking now. Oh, come on. No. I don't know if that is intended what I'm trying, but I want to see what's behind. So that one ceiling here stopped me a bit. Okay, it's not possible. Too bad. Can't open it. Yeah, but it would be nice to find a way to go there. So I saw this. Now the terminal.
Es sind noch 3 Kontrollsiegel übrig. Halt dich ran!
Yo. Very motivating speech. And now, should I turn it again? I guess I can escape on the back here. I don't want to fall off. Okay, I'm fine. So which way does it turn? Okay, everything what's left will be up. Oh, the beast is in the chat. Another knight's bow. I have so many knight bows. Should I really drop one of the others and get another knight bow? Or just drop one of them which I already have so I open the treasure chest? What do you think? I mean, I can drop it. The silver bow. Okay. I went for variety, but I can just take 4 knight bows because they are better. Oh, what? What the heck is this? Ah, enemies. Oops, didn't see them. How many more? I was too fascinated by this view and this, what is it, spine or tail? No. I'm at the front of this beast, right? No, not in the center actually. What is this? I'm outside, right? Yeah, it's the crater. Outside, and this is one of the legs. Ah, okay. Can I climb here? What? Thanks. Yeah, the shoulder, yeah. It took me a bit to realize that this was just an open exit. And this is the crater of Death Mountain. Could this be another terminal? It is another terminal. Unable to activate main control unit. Ah, okay. This is my last target. Alright. So I probably have to go down again, but this is interesting. I want to check it out. No, one is on the top. One is on top. This where I just went? Is that the main unit? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh yeah, remove that stuff. The arrow is burning. I get a free fire arrow outside here. Did it drop something? I didn't see that. I don't know. Or was it just to free the path for me? Oh, what is this? A torch? I have to bring a blue flame here? Yeah, it must be a blue flame. Do I have to turn it again? Okay, it is on the second, what do you call it? Scale? Spike? Second spike? I guess I have to turn the entire thing. It turns that way. So I'm on the correct side. No, I'm not. This will go down. I have to be on the other side, I think. So I don't fall. Oh, the ball! The ball is here. Okay. And I guess that torch is connected to it? Yeah. If I light up the torch, I get the ball. Okay. Okay, so let's turn this thing again. Second spike. Yeah, it's here. But they don't give it for free. I have to turn it again. Ah, I messed up. Damn it. Not good. It's not free. I have to be a bit careful. Okay, so what's a good spot? Here's too low. Can I jump? Okay, this should be good. Yeah, nice. Here we are.
Noch 2 Kontrollsiegel. Fehlt nur noch ein kleines bisschen.
2 more. Okay, the left leg, if I look from this side, it's the right side. At the start, where it connects to the body. Let's rotate. It has to do with the ball. Okay, so I have to get a flame to that torch. That's the challenge, I guess. Am I trapped right now? I guess I am trapped. Yeah, Subathon is on the 29th. It's just the only day which works for me. Okay. I have to find the shoulder again. Yeah, 2 terminals remaining. So where was this shoulder exit? I think I have to go to this platform which connects there. This one. And then at the end, yeah, I go on the shoulder. Okay, torch is still going. If I turn now, which direction will it turn to? I think this way. Hey, come on. Yeah, this way. Oh, I climbed up. Oh, no, no, no. No! Leave me alone. How do I bring the torch all the way up there? Damn it! No! No! Damn it! Okay, I need a plan before I go here. No. That. Yeah, I can't go here because I climbed up. I can't do that with a torch. So what's the other way? Hmm. Hmm. I need to be what? I need a big brain. Oops. I want to use one of these openings to to go outside. But it will go down this way. I'm confused. We will turn that way. Oh no! I didn't want to do it. So I have to stand on this and drop down. Oh no, 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 come on. Ugh, this is tedious. I don't get what I want. No, it's not working this way. And I drop down. There must be a way. I don't even know where that ball is. And the extra torch. There's nothing I can stand on here. This side is the floor if I turn it. No, I'm stupid, it's this side. I turned too much. What is up? That is up. So yeah, this will be the floor. I can't get outside just by turning. I have to find a different path. No, no. I don't know where to go. I just don't know. Maybe I should try to get the other one first. Which is in here? How do I enter this? Maybe from outside, from above or something, I don't know. Yeah, so I think I will try to get the other terminal first. After the halftime break. I need some hydration. Alright. Screw the torch for now. Did I ever go up this way? I thought this is the entrance. Wasn't this the very first? Oh. Wasn't this the very first path I came from? Yeah, it's the entrance. But I can check out if I can drop below this somehow. By turning maybe? I don't know. I want to get into the room below, right? Is there a way? I can't see one. I want to get into that room. How? I don't see an opening. No! What the heck? No. What the hell? Turn back. Can I go through this little hole? Is that enough? No, I can't. But what symbol is that? The Eye of Truth. I have no idea what this resembles. How do I open it? But is it even connected to this room? I don't know. I don't see a way to get into it. Sheikah, okay. Oh, wrong side, no. I didn't pay attention. Oh, come on, no, don't die. Don't die. I rushed it, damn it. Oops. Yeah, and now? I was impatient for the first time. Leave area? I didn't want to die. If I pressed rotate again, it would have moved the leg. And I think I would have died. Blood moon? Oh. Yeah, for this dungeon. Of course. Do you get a blood moon if I'm playing the dungeon? Is there even a time? Yep, there's a daytime. How do I get into that room? Oh, I don't get the blood moon, I think. Oh, this is only the entrance. Sideways now. I want into that room below. I don't know how. I got so many ice arrows. Maybe I have to do something with them. I mean, I have 60 ice arrows. Nothing happened. But the torch. That must be it. Why didn't I try it earlier? I accidentally learned. Can I use an ice arrow with blue flame? No? No, it has to be a normal arrow. Okay. Why did I get so many ice arrows though? Yeah, that's the whole full. Why did I get so many ice arrows? Okay, nice. To put out the fire? Here maybe? No? It doesn't do anything. There's another terminal. Ah. The dropped box. This is one entire room, one single room. Okay. The box has to drop once again. It's a giant cube. I guess I can block the fire with it? No? Kind of. But how do I go over? Wow! Oh, it's freaking hot, okay. I don't. That's the answer, I don't. What did they want me to do with it? Can't really see what's behind. It's so bright. I can block the flames, but it doesn't instantly help me. If I turn the room again... Ah, yeah, that's it. Turning. And then turning back. Did you enjoy the struggle, Enter?
Noch ein Kontrollsiegel. Nur noch ein einziges Bogen.
The ball. The torch on top to release the ball. And put the ball in the hole, open the door. Now the flames are out. Okay. You're a wreck attack. So how do I get a lit up torch outside? This way? And then around here. Where was it? It's further away. I have to find this torch location again. Oh, I forgot where it is. Damn it. I see where the terminal is on the map, but where's the torch? Where was that? To release the ball. Screw the torch for now. No. Why does it start burning? But as soon as I have the blue flame, it's fine. Is that logical? So I have to run around and find the torch first. I probably have to turn, rotate the entire thing again. I don't remember it. Oh no, bad idea. No! It's the other side again. Sorry. I messed up. I should always double check which side is up and which is down. I die? I guess. Oh, there's a treasure chest I haven't gotten yet. Come on, rotate. Bad idea. Ooh. Have to climb over here. Arrows. All an ancient core, so I don't have to drop anything. That was my main concern. I can't go back. It's too high? Are you kidding me? Oh, how annoying is that? Come on, where was this torch location with the ball? Need to find that. Oh, is it there? Yeah, here. Okay, so it is up front on the spike area. Yeah. Okay. Second spike or something. Let me see again. Oh, I have some friends visiting me. So right at the beginning, second spike was a terminal. Right at the front where the spikes start. Okay, got it. Yeah, they want me to go all the way across. You think it's that light, Claire? That light of a punishment? I don't know. But why does the torch not catch fire here? Only because of the blue flame, it protects everything? Interesting mechanic. Oh, come on, jump. It's there. Oh, really? Okay. Can't do the small hop. Torch is too heavy for it. There we go. Release the ball. Where does it go? Where did it go? Did it just drop down all the way? Oh, I have to turn? Do I have to turn or not? Yo, and then it rolls down all the way. Ah, nice. Let us follow the ball all the way down. Where's the ball? There it goes. And then it's stuck here or what? It's stuck? Now it... finally. Yay, finally. The final terminal. And then I can go to the main control.
Sauber. Alle Kontrollsiegel sind gelöst. Jetzt schmeiß noch die Steuerungseinheit an. Siehst du auf deiner Karte einen großen leuchtenden Punkt? Da musst du hin. Aber bleib wachsam, Bruder.
Okay. Stay focused and alert. Where did I come from? What? Did this room just change? From above? Ah, yeah. Okay, rotate. This is back because I left the entire area once, right? Ha! I got my arrow back. Just wanted to check this room again. There was a treasure chest, maybe? I think it was a treasure chest. I don't lose the arrows, so I just do it again. It looks fun. Yeah, it was a treasure chest. Okay. Okay. The ball. It went out of the hole because I rotated the entire thing. Okay, let's go to the main control. Outside. I think it was outside. The ball goes in again. Does it? Yep. Massive legs. I like that animation. Hey, slow. Careful. Careful where you step. This is the main control. Ugh. Yeah, I think there will be another fight now. Guardian of this divine beast. Fireblight Ganon. Scourge of Divine Beast Varudania.
Dieses Monster hat Ganon vor 100 Jahren erschaffen. Mich hat es erwischt. Aber an dir wird es sich die Zähne ausbeißen. Mach es fertig, Bruder!
Oh man. Okay. So what do I need? My best weapon, just in case. It's almost broken, so Flame Blade maybe. Boomerang. If I throw it and it doesn't come back properly, I don't catch it. Ice arrows. I got so many ice arrows. And I guess Fireblight Ganon has a weakness. Doesn't like the cold. My royal bow. And my shield. I will fight fire with ice. You think it's a bad weapon? What does critical hit mean? It's not very durable. Oh man. Oh yeah, I have the Great Frost Blade. That's better. That is better. I didn't see that. Sometimes double damage, that's critical hit. Okay. New save state. Here we go.
Nimm dich von diesem riesigen Schwert in Acht.
Okay, how does it fight? Okay, I didn't see the attack. That was bad. But I think I have good weapons. Full recovery plus 5 sounds good. Run!
Immer feste drauf!
Oh no. I was too slow with the spin attack. Spin attack doesn't work, right? Spin attack doesn't work, I think. Run, Link! Come on, I have so many arrows. Should just use my arrows. They are so good. Okay, second phase. Arrows are better because I can stay further away. Ooh!
Pass auf seine Feuerbälle auf! Die sind brandgefährlich!
Feuerbälle? Fire? Am I safe here? Where is it? Oh no, that doesn't work. I need to find a different technique now. But how? Hit it now? Yeah, I don't know what to do. And then it warps away. I can easily dodge it, but how can I get a hit? It warps away again. Where is it? Stasis? No.
Normale Angriffe bewirken jetzt nichts.
Damn, I got hit. I think it didn't work. Stasis doesn't work. It's not magnetic, is it? Wow, it hits me? How? Doesn't do anything. Hits me every time. Even here. Oh yeah, it does hit me, yes. Are you serious? You want me to take a photo of it? What can I do to break this shield or something? This Phantom of Ganon attacked the Divine Beast Varudin and was responsible for the demise of the champion Daruk. It attacks with a great sword and fire magic. So yeah, I got a description now. Fire magic. My ice arrows are useless. So what can I do? Maybe this would help not to get damage. But how can I attack? Let's see if this gives me Flame Guard. But I need to find a solution to get damage. It was a waste. Hey, I didn't get a hit here. I don't know what to do now. Absolutely nothing. It doesn't do anything.
Siehst du, was macht, bevor einen Feuerball wirft?
No, I don't see it. What is he doing before? Sucking in the... Oh, he sucks. He sucks. Let's throw a bomb, maybe? That's it. Yeah. Okay, that was good. He sucks in the bomb. Wow, I didn't think that my tiny bomb would be good. Is it third phase? He does something else now. Okay. What does he do now? Did that do anything? Yeah, it does. Nice. Oh, cool. I got hit. Thank you. Come closer. Ah, warped away.
Das ist deine Chance, Bruder!
Bam! That's it, I think. So the bomb is... It was the bomb. I tried stasis and you said take a photo so that I stumble across the bomb, but I didn't. Alright, after that one bomb hit, I had the spin attack and it was very powerful. That took a lot of damage. Okay, you wanted me to take a photo. So yeah, I got some healing during the fight, but it was first try. It's a heart container. Your life force has been strengthened, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. Is that number 10? Yep. Heart number 10. Once you activate the main control unit, you will not be able to re-enter the interior of this divine beast. Then I want to check. Is there a way to see if I have all the treasure chests? I got everything. I can't see the world map. I can't see the world map right now. Only the divine beast. Yeah, it would be nice to know if I missed a treasure chest. I hope I didn't. It's not worth it? Okay. If you say so. The completionist. Yeah. Activate. Come on. Fire. Fire your beam, your laser beam. I hope it is a second laser beam. Towards Ganon Castle.
Gut gemacht, Bruder.
Yo. Daruk. Goron Champion.
Du hast hier ganz schön aufgeräumt. Dank dir ist meine Seele jetzt wieder frei. Ich schulde dir was. Das Ganze ist mir schon peinlich. Ich habe mich abmurksen lassen, während Hyrule den Bach runtergegangen ist. Und du musstest den ganzen Schlamassel dann ausbaden. Aber egal. Rodania gehört uns. Du hast ihn für uns zurückgeholt. Seit 100 Jahren warte ich auf diesen Moment. Jetzt ist er endlich gekommen. Zuerst mal setze ich den Titanen in Gang. Dann wird Ganon ins Visier genommen. Wenn du im Schloss gegen ihn antrittst, ist es soweit. Dann kriegt er eine volle Breitseite verpasst. Und noch was. Hast du Interesse an meiner Kraft? Daruks Schirm? Ich bin ein Geist, weißt du. Ich kann recht wenig damit anfangen. Viel Spaß damit!
His German dialogue is so much better than the English subtitle. So much more energetic. Yo, Ashley. So I have a shield now. Daruk's protection.
Denk immer daran. Meine Kraft ist jetzt in dir. Ein Teil von mir wird immer an deiner Seite stehen und dich beschützen. Dann los, Bruder. Kümmere dich um die Prinzessin.
English was little guy. He called me brother in German. There was some good voice acting. It's the lamest power. So what happens now with Rudania under control? Hey, I used my shield in this dungeon. Maybe I will remember to use it more often. Fire the laser beam, or whatever your power is. Come on. It's a bit like a bird. The head. Yeah. Full power.
Damit sind wir bereit.
And now it's like a flower.
Ganon eine verpassen, die sich gewaschen hat. Wenn du gegen ihn kämpfst, bringt er von Rodania ordentlich eins auf den Pelz gebrannt. Hyrule gibt's also immer. Auch nach 100 Jahren noch ein prächtiger Anblick. Und Goronia scheint auch noch zu stehen. Was ist nach der großen Verheerung wohl aus den Goronen geworden? Ich hoffe, sie haben das alles gut überstanden. Sieh mal an. Scheint ja alles in Ordnung zu sein.
The very young Goron. Daruk's protection, a protective power containing the perfect defense of the champion Daruk. It will automatically protect you from all manner of attacks as long as you're holding ZL. Okay. Free the divine beasts. You should go there and tell Bluto all that has happened. Okay. Oh, I'm already here in Goron City. You know what, that's the young Goron. Hey brother, thanks so much for appeasing Rudania, Goro. I don't exactly know what you were doing in Rudania. I don't know either, but... Well, it seems you have calmed down, Goro. You know, while I was up there, I could have sworn I saw Lord Daruk standing on top of Rudania. I wonder, was that his ghost? I don't know how to explain it, but somehow I feel a lot braver now, Goro. Oh, that's right. I talked to Boss about you and he said to bring you to him. An order from Boss can't be refused. Move it. Okay. I have a better shield now, I guess. It said 3 times. What does that mean? 3 times how long? I guess it can 3 times be attacked and then it breaks down. Hey, it's you. Yonobo told me everything. You really are something else, brother. You know that? I will find out. Okay. I can't believe you conquered Rudania. Color me impressed. But good grief, did you have to do it just when my back pain went away? I was all ready and raring to go at Rudania myself. Yeah. Now you can say that. Now you've gone and made it look like I was just fibbing about my back pain this whole time. Imagine that, me. No need to read that. Oh, and I'm also happy to see Unibo finally got his act together. I know that's your doing as well. Yeah, it's my doing. But enough back patting and other such nonsense. Take a look at this. The divine beast Varudania has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. Now we can get back to digging for ore around Death Mountain. Oh right, I've still got to thank you, brother. There's some treasure in my house. Grab it, keep it, it's yours. It's a sharp blade that Daruk himself once wielded. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it. However, well, as a Hylian you probably already know this, but apparently 100 years ago the Hylian champion had a legendary blade, the sword that seals the darkness. They say the sword sleeps in a forest somewhere, waiting. In a forest? I bet you'd like to find it, huh? You should go looking. It's a main quest. Until it breaks. Yes. Maybe one sword in this game doesn't break. Maybe. You're blocking the entrance, man. He takes his time. So where's this? Oh, here, on his seat. And what is he doing? What is he doing now? Huh? What are you doing here? Just staring at the wall? Okay. Let's open this. Boulder Breaker. 60, wow. This two-handed weapon was once wielded by the Goron champion Daruk. Daruk made swinging it around look easy, but a Hylian would need an immense amount of strength. No. Let's drop that damn torch. I don't need it anymore. Oh. What is making that noise? But yeah, first of all, let's take the Boulder Breaker. What is making this sound? Is it the torch here? It's sparkling. Why is the torch making that sound? Can you explain? But yeah, I left him a gift. It's definitely the torch making it. Very funny. Oh, he's napping now. So is this his bed corner? And that's his throne? Okay, I don't want to distract or to interrupt his sleep. Disturb him. The torch broke. It caught fire maybe entirely. Okay, so my next main quest brings me to No. Adventure log. Is it the hero's sword? No. Oh, it is the sword that seals the darkness. So the deco tree already told me. I got 2 divine beasts now. Rito and Gerudo. They are remaining. And capture memories, yeah. 10 remaining. Where do they want me to go if I put this? In Korok Forest. Great Hyrule Forest. Destroy again, and yeah, that will be the last thing, right? Is that a good idea to go back to Korok Forest? What do you think? I definitely want to visit Hestu. Hestu is in Korok Forest, right? I want to have one more space for weapons. So, already 2 reasons to go there. And, yes, Krea, I didn't forget that. I said next time I'm trying this to pull the sword out. Oh yeah, that is the sword. I'm stupid. Next time I will try it as soon as I have 10 hearts. And now I have 10 hearts. So yeah, let's go, I think. Should I warp there? I think I can't just glide here, right? Because of this forest around the Lost Woods. So I'll warp. I think I'll warp there. Okay, so I'll do that after the final break of the stream. All right. Yeah, I didn't forget about the towers. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4. I did even scope that one. 5, 6 towers to find, climb, not to find, but climb up. I didn't find this one yet. I even did some shrines here. And I was probably scoping from here, but didn't see the tower in this area. And if this is similar to Hyrule in Ocarina of Time, with Death Mountain in the north, Zoran's domain somewhere in the east, then I expect the Gerudos to live in the west. Do you remember where I did this endurance test? I guess it was this. Or this. Probably this one. Correct about the Gerudos in the west? Yeah, one of the two. Probably not the minor test of strength. I think it was a blessing shrine. No, this is not a blessing? Anyway, then it was not a blessing. Finding what he missed last week. What did I miss? I don't know. And yeah, the other divine beast, Rito. I can't remember the connection to Ocarina of Time, if there is one. Anyway, so how many towers do I have? This is 1. 2. Is there a list of towers somewhere? 3. Or is there a filter on the map? No connection, okay. Can I filter? I just want to have the towers. Three towers, 4. I have 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, yeah. With the first one on Great Plateau. 8 towers and 6 are left. Or 7? 7. I have 6 scoped plus this one. So 15 towers, right? Yeah? 15 towers in this game. 15 regions. So yeah. I extracted the map of 8 regions. And I already have 2 divine beasts defeated. 2 out of 4. But back to Korok Forest. I still don't have an electric fish for this puzzle. Or this riddle or whatever it is. Oh yeah, laggy forest. Let's try to pull it out. The sword which seals the darkness. It's not enough. I released the A button, but too late. Weakling. Oh, I'm in Goron City again. Oh no. Oh, come on. That's a weird mechanic. Why not the last time I spawned somewhere? Yo, Dogbaticus. So I pulled it out 2 small units, but it's not enough. Oh, it's a weapon. Tree branch is a weapon. Leggy, leggy, laggy. Okay, where's Hestu? Oh, there. I was just asking and turning around. I must dance. Shaka Kala. If you return my lost Korok seeds to me, I'll expand the size of your inventory. Which stash do you want another slot in? Weapon stash. Shockey. I'll just need 8 Korok seeds. Wow. I thought it's 10. Yes. Let's dance. Let the expansion begin. Yay. Da na 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 na. I have 13 now. Expand the band. Weapon stash. Shakala. Oh, come on, talk normally. Do you want... How many would it be? 12. 3 for the bow. And shield? Only 1. Is it worth? Shield? I never used the shield, right? Never mind. Goodbye. Oh, sorry. Your price is too high. 12. You think I should expand the shield? 13 now, and the most important one. Oh yeah, I shouldn't count the arrows. 7. This is 7, yeah. And only 4 shields. Okay, come on. Yeah, it's not that he sells, he just gets his seeds in return. Belong to the original. No, they belong to him. He's the original owner. Bow, I need 3. I couldn't do it. Yay. So this was cheap. Da na 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 na. Next time I have 3 seeds, I could go here and expand the bow. Yeah, it's still 3. Oh. Skip the dance? How can you skip it? What a crime. Okay, so I expanded. I tried the sword. Should I go for another tower? Adventure log. It's not shown on the map anymore because I went there, right? If I say capture memories. Oh yeah, it's how's the name again? That old lady, what's her name again? Korok? Limpa, yeah. Impa? Limp. Why did I put a Korok seed stamp there? I remember the 5 apples, but it was only once. Why did I put it there? I have to find that out. It's not a stamp? Oh. Ah, okay, it shows I found one. I get Rudania next to the elephant now. To Varuta. It's raining. Let's get some free apples. Collect the apple, maybe? Thanks. Here's the Korok here. And more free apples. This is a stamp. I tried to remember what I did here. Did I find a Korok here? Why did I put a stamp there? Oh, this lake. I remember it. 2 heart pieces. Chicken quest. I have so many side quests. I have tons of side quests. But I'm not super interested in many of them. Let's see. Side quests. Look at this. Okay, I got some complete. $11 completed. This is a weird side quest, including a different game or what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I got 11 and I have 11 left. If you include this Xenoblade Chronicle stuff. But yeah, I'm not very interested in these side quests, to be honest. As long as I have so many shrine and main quests. I have a shrine quest. East Akala Stable, the Spring of Power. You found the Spring of Power and heard the goddess's voice. Yeah, the scale. Yeah. The scale of the dragon. And what is this pin? It's a shrine I haven't found yet. Haven't activated. Let me see what that is. This is a shrine in a territory I haven't entered. But this is a shrine in a territory I've been through. So I guess I will look after towers and shrines for the remaining time. But I shouldn't forget the dragon scale. Okay, where is it? It's super high up and it's raining. Of course it's raining. Yeah. The tower is not high enough. Please, it will stop raining soon. The weather forecast looks sunny. Come on. Sunny. Yo, 2 laser beams. That looks good. Death Mountain. That's a shroom, I guess. Can it please stop raining? Less steep, yeah, but I want to go up there. Not the shortest distance. But even there, I'm not sure if I can paraglide to that area. Climbing gear. You are right. Climbing gear. Champion. Hylian. Swim speed. There's no waterfall. Old shirt. No. Champion? It increases my defense by 1 level, yeah. And this. Guardian resistance. Can it please stop raining? Okay, I'll just try it. Let's go. And it's too high. I knew it. Shirtless. Hey, my friends. Okay, how long does it protect me? That's it? So it's just 3 hits. It's a white choo-choo jelly. Different choo-choo. Okay, now I know that it's not very useful. Okay, it is useful, but it's not very powerful. And it's still raining, so yeah, I'm trapped here. Whoa, whoa, massive weapon. Let's use this one until it breaks. I can climb in the rain? What? It's too steep. It stopped raining. Oh, thanks. It stops raining. Yeah, I can climb a bit before I slip, and just before I slip I try to jump. But it was still not getting me all the way up. Is that a treasure chest by the tree? What? Oh no. Senior. Purple rupee, 50 rupees. No. Okay, let's face it. Stone enemy. What could be good against a stone enemy? Run! Stasis doesn't help long. Stop climbing. Are you kidding me? I didn't do anything. Okay, so what is effective against the stone enemy? Okay, that's the weak spot. And then it falls down. Ay, 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 ay. No! Oh, this is a bad spot to fight. Very bad spot. Yeah, I was trying something out. Oh, come on. I'm using up. Oh. No. What's the L? That was great. That was great. No, I won't fight it again. Leave me alone. They threw me back so many minutes of climbing. And this is not a good spot. It's too steep. Oh no, so annoying, so annoying. Wait, is it on the other side? Oh. 8 of 8? Oh yeah, I'm wearing the champion's tunic. I did die. I got resurrected. No, wrong button. My weapon broke. Come here. Ah, it's too deep in the water. Down. So I have to cross the river anyway. Turn back on what? A traveler. Shrine sensor. Yeah, why not? Tasty meats? What? You smell it, don't you? Like raw meat wafting through the air. Well, you guessed right, it's me. I just killed some animals, so maybe monsters. Maybe that's why. I'm Mise. I'm a wandering butcher. Ah. That sounds a touch weird when I say it out loud like that. How about I whet your appetite with a little cooking tip? I've got just the thing to make your cuisine sizzle. All you gotta do is add a dash of rock salt to double your deliciousness. I carry only the finest meats. I guarantee these are the top choice provisions, or your rupees back. Haha, I sell. What you got? How about choo-choo jelly or something? Or silent princesses? Rock salt. He has plenty of it. I was selling not too long ago, so I guess that's it. Let's see what you get, or what you have. Raw prime meat, raw bird thigh. What? I don't kill the birds usually. Wow, that's expensive. No, thanks. So the shrine is up there somewhere, which is super high up. And I don't see any natural path leading up there. Not here. So yeah, I'm trying to go here and then up. Nice shadow effects here. Oh no. Wow, no one here? Oh yeah, I have more space. Can just pick up stuff. Apple and nothing? What? Destroy 2 boxes. A flint. What's in these big boxes? Arrows and apples. Okay. Didn't have to fight for it. Let's see if I can do mining with it. Nope, it's too weak. Ah, that was it, the drill shaft. Oh, I think I'll climb up here. Hopefully I can. To get this shroom. I'm not jumping. I want that shroom. Oh no, it will start to rain soon. Come on. Whew, that was close. Come on, before it starts raining. Korok? Yeah, nice. You found me. Bye. Oh, I didn't throw it, I just dropped it, I'm sorry. What is that? Yellow is new. Another shrine? So close to the other one? On each side of Dueling Peaks? Or is this just wrong? We will see. Oh, please no rain, please. But I don't know where to go up. No, this is too far, it's too far. No, no, no. Oh. I go around. Can this mountain be a bit flat on one side, please? Push it. Minor test of strength. Does this do anything? No. Okay, it's raining, so I have to walk up the mountain. What? That it was a task? For what? Wow, 2 in 1. All 3 missed. Missed what? I don't see any target for these stones. Boulders. There's nothing here. I don't know if this is a Korok puzzle or anything else. I don't see anything. Let's see if there's something else on this mountain top. I see something. Korok, definitely. Oh no, no. Come on. Oh, this is so annoying. Why is it always raining? Blood moon. Everything comes together. Oh, this is not fair. There's the dragon. Oh God. Why is it always raining?
Mondes ist erneut gekommen. Link, sei auf der Hut.
Yeah. I think this is a different dragon. Anyway. I get carried away by the Korok puzzles. And it's raining and the blood moon came.
Daruks Schirm ist jetzt einsatzbereit.
Great. I don't want to run up the hill again. Stop, damn rain, stop. If the rain stops now, I'll do it. But it doesn't. I have to go up there in the rain. And I can't make a fire here in the rain, can I? If I just drop some wood and a flint in the rain to pass some time. I think it doesn't work, right? In the rain? Oh, this is good. This is flat. Okay, nice. Yay! Number 3. So I can remove it after all. I still would like the rain to stop. Although this seems to be flat enough. Oh, it's only cloudy now. The surface is still wet, but it's not raining. Oh no. I hope they won't come to life. Ah, they do. Junior. Weaker than senior, I guess, but no, not interested. Preview? Maybe at the end of the month. Oh, it's cold? It is cold. I'll do something against it soon. Oh, it starts raining again. And yeah, where can I go up this mountain without climbing it? Where? Oh, it will be dry very soon. That's good. So it's steep everywhere. Where should I go? Maybe up here and fly over? Or go around this? This could be the best path. I don't know. First of all, clothing. No, not clothing. Elixirs or something? Cold resistance. 430. $330, but more hearts. Let's do 3.5 minutes for now. Can it please stop raining? The sword. Yeah. I need a cover for that blade. I have the flame blade, yeah. Okay, it's not raining anymore. Oh no, this is way too low. I think. Is it? What? Why is it raining again? No way. The weather changed by location. Oh, come on. I have enough of this. I don't want it anymore. Yeah, it counted as a different region. Bullshit. Okay, this looks climbable. Even in the rain. Yeah, good, good, good. Come on, go. Run, Link. Run. Where? It's steep everywhere. Let go. Okay, this is good. I jumped back down? Really? What? I didn't realize. Damn it. I didn't realize. What a fail that was then. Yeah, I'm on the steep side again. Do I have stamina food? I have stamina food. Okay, I will make it. It's nothing glorious, but I will make it. Let's see if I need more cold resistance. There you go. There's your flame blade. It's not cold here. It is. It is heating up. It is working. Incredible. I didn't know that makes a difference. It's like a heating on my back, yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. I like the logic behind it. I don't need healing actually. But I need stamina wheel. Ah, come on. Let's waste it. Okay, the ice sword was the reason I was freezing. Okay, so I somehow used the paraglider and went down on this side, right? For whatever reason. I guess I was always looking for the flat surface and that brought me away from it. Anyway, I made it to the top finally. Activate. And what is up here? Take? What? No, I won't take the apple. Yo. Link, can you do me a favor? Can you drop it? Oh, I hate that the camera angle changes it. It is not logical. Look at this. I want him to drop the apple where he holds it. Because this way I don't see where I drop it. I don't like this mechanic. It's weird.
Evas Gebet ist bereit, wenn du es brauchst.
Yeah, I looked from above, yes. And it was a Korok puzzle. But I don't like how the game treats this. And now I can take the apples. Ha ha ha. Talk? To the Korok. Okay, let's activate the other shrine, I guess. I won't do them today. It's too late. Another Korok? Another Korok! This one was even easier. I made sure not to drop the stone there. So the shrine is... where was it? I think it's below here. Yeah. Let's activate that one as well. Difficult shrines, yeah. Even more important that I take my time for them then. So that has to wait for next time. I see 3 stones again. What is that? Oh. But it must be just not accurate. Okay, let me climb up. Ah, come on, Link. You can't stand here? Are you kidding me? It is not steep, yeah. So you think there's another shrine? Are you sure? One pin was lower. Lower? Even lower? It's right below where I stand now. First of all, I want to check out these 3 stones here. I don't see a hole anywhere. But I see 2 trees. So one has to go between the trees. The bushes are like a path. Yeah, go between the trees is like a goal. Okay, I think that was similar to the one I missed earlier, right? So that was a goal. The others can go somewhere else. Bye bye. Okay, it's sunny, so let's just glide towards the marker, which is much lower. But I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Much lower? Way lower? Oh, wow. Here it is. It is much lower, yeah. Okay. Interesting. The shrines are so close on the map, but yet they are so far from each other, from another. Okay, I activated another shrine. A lot of shrines for next stream. Because this is it, guys. Two shrines here, one shrine here. And then after that maybe I explore this area and the tower. But finally I'm exploring Dueling Peaks from very close. Alright, so yeah, there was a successful stream. Getting the spirit of Daruk and his protection after defeating, what was it, the Fireblade Ganon inside the divine beast Rudania. And yeah, these shrines will be my start of the next Breath of the Wild stream. So yeah, thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow afternoon with Mario Kart 64 world record attempts, and Breath of the Wild will follow next weekend, I guess. So see you tomorrow if you like. Take care and bye bye.